Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome. Howdy. Hi, Discordia. Good to see you. Hello, Ragadom. Hello, Paparovskaya, Marmot, Jillax, Dayton, Noman. Welcome. Hello. Hope everybody's doing well. The usual suspects. Man, remember that scene from, what was the name of that fucking movie? Wrongfully Accused? Does anyone remember that scene from Wrongfully Accused? That's, for my money, that's one of the funniest fucking scenes. Because it's, like, the reference is clear, but the scene is just total nonsense. Hello, Claybones. That's a good radon emote. Hello, Severb. Thank you for the 5-stream streak, Severb. Very much appreciated. We're gonna play more Kingsfield 2 today. Wandering around, killing spiders and plants. It's kind of like spring cleaning. Anyway, let's get to it. Let's get to it. How's everybody's day going so far? Hello, Shaboy J. Yeah, true. Relocate the spiders. They're nature's pest terminators. Oh, you know why I say the same thing around the same time at the start of the stream, right? There is actually a functional reason why I do that. Not just habit. Little. Nah. It's cause it's cause that's the point when I do when I do VOD backups and exports to YouTube, I cut in at the same point so all of the videos start there. And it's like right around the like 7 minutes and 50 seconds mark on the video. So I can play it, and regardless of what else is happening, if I hear myself say hello everyone, that's where I can cut.
ASCII Entertainment.
So it's a marker. It's a marker for future Duke to go cut a video. To proceed, press the ASK key. Wait. I guess technically only one of those is the ASK key still. Anyway, hello everybody. It's Kingsfield 2. Continue. Yo, that's sick. I just noticed that like weird alien skull in that picture. There's some some of those sound inappropriate even though they're not. Speaking of memory, it's I'll put it in aux chat. There's a couple of this, like, I check out this comic from time to time. I used to check it much more frequently. But there's like 2 or 3 of these comics that I think of often. This is one of them. On the subject of memory. And then there's another one which is hold on a second. There's another one which is, yeah, cheese is available. Yeah, you know. This is such a beautiful moment. Okay, I don't know what the fuck I was doing, but I'm gonna go kill spiders because I want to go explore the other area. Also, like, there's something about the, like, humanized face of that, like... He's like a cross between Babar and Mr. Delicious. In the elephant one. There's something about his humanized face and his, like, dark gray shirt with a black suit and a bowler hat that's just, like... the epitome of, like, that particular... Oh, I need to be using my magic. I need to be using magic so my not my wisdom, my magic power will go up. Oh, and I need to, Hello, Chade. How you doing? Oh, I gotta do some shout-outs. Hold on. I gotta shout out Chade. I gotta shout out Discordia Dystopia. Shout out Girly Satan. Shout out Shaboy J. If I missed anybody. Kingsfield 2 is great. So far. I imagine it will be great. It will continue to be great. The one thing that's real mean... They start you here at this guy's house. Right? The first save point... The first save point is like... Yeah. Okay, so see the angle you come at this from here? The first save point is in here. In this little hollow. So I spent like an hour not saving, and then I died. And then I ran around and I found the wrong save point. And I used that, but it was in a really difficult area that I wasn't supposed to be in yet. Have you not played this? I've had that experience with many FromSoft games, to be fair. I recommend it. Heartily.
Cheer 100 Kingsfield 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2
Thank you for the 100 bits.
2 2 2
Grab this off the wall.
2 2 2 2 2 2
What the
2 2 2 2 2 2.
I should save some of my... Oh, hey, I wonder if the skeleton... I wonder if I can magic the skeleton. Oh yeah, shout out Severb. Thank you for the 100 bits. Severb73. Shout out. Oh, I guess I already killed the skeleton. And he doesn't come back. Oh, okay. Yeah, like turning all the way around before you begin moving in a game like this is for chumps. To make like big sweeping arcs as you like turn and strafe at the same time. Ah, you jerk. You don't have to check behind yourself for secrets in this. You have to check behind yourself, you have to check behind yourself for, the main plot progression in this. You start facing away from Leon's hut. It's funny. Hey, Tsuikagura. I've been in here about a week now? A little over a week. Oh, he can slowly cross that, like, that boundary. Thought those guys gave more, but... Fair. Fair. My sense of time is also horribly messed up. Throbbing, dripping mushroom. Okay, I've got a strategy to deal with mushrooms 100% now. Hey, Grim Fandango, how's it going? Throbbing, dripping, veiny mushroom. It's a skeleton! Ow. Out. Cut it out. Cut it out. I need to get out of here. I can't believe I missed. You know what I need? How did that miss? Hey, Mark. $17 gold. Another Silvieris key, though. That was worth it. Yeah. I think that's disingenuous. I think you missed the entire point of everything that I said except for the last thing, if that was your takeaway. Ah, well, there's your problem. Stop doing that. So over the last 7 years or something, I've been doing like funny, stupid stuff with very old large language models that produce lists of stuff. Like when somebody gifts a sub, it'll list a bunch of bullshit. And that the scroll, the bag, and the spell book all contain that stuff. Have you ever been given that test, Mark? Have you ever been given that test where they give you a bunch of instructions? And the first instruction is read all of the instructions before taking any action. And the last instruction is only do steps like 1, 3, and 9. Mr. Silviera used to stay here in my inn. He and his men were always full of such laughter and high spirits. He used to tell his men that if they stayed here, they would dream of the future. I wonder if you'll have a dream. How did you score? Everyone has. It's a meme. You only gain 30 MP for resting? I'm not wise enough to understand. I need the appraiser monk, Mark Johnson, to tell me. Anyway, that's the purpose of that. That's the purpose of that exercise, is to teach you that following instructions specifically is Mark Johnson is back is an important thing.
Food.
You only need to read one step and follow instructions. There's a sort of hello, Cabron. There's a sort of test, Grim Fandango, which is it's a test that asks you. The first step is read all the instructions before. Read the entire sheet, all the instructions before you. Before you begin taking action on any of the others. And the steps list a bunch of like wacky stuff, like do this, do that, like, you know, blah blah blah. It makes you do all kinds of wacky stuff, right? And the last step is ignore all the other steps, turn the paper over, and you're done, or something like that, right? So people do all the like wacky steps in the middle because they didn't actually read and follow the first instruction, right? So if you're following the instructions correctly, you don't do any of the stuff, and you finish, right? And that's a good way. It's a good way to illustrate how important it is to follow, like to actually comprehend instructions you're given, rather than simply follow them, you know, in whatever way you think is correct. Okay, we do enough damage to like. It's I will say I have personally run into a case where it was important. Floor is lava. I have run into that exact case in real life, and it's a very funny story. I forget. I don't know if she'll remember it, but I know that Discordia, I'm pretty sure Discordia was there at the time. When I was working at Insomniac, one day I was at home after work, and I was like, man, I'd like to have some cookies. I was like, I'd like to have some cookies. I'm gonna make cookies. There's this one recipe I like for these peanut butter cookies. All right, I like read it, and I'm like, okay, ingredients, instructions. At the very end of the instructions was anyway, it was something important. So I'm like, okay, I got my, flour and peanut butter, whatever, all this stuff, and I start making the dough, and I'm like, this is a lot of material. There's a lot of cookie dough here. And I get to the end of the recipe, and it's like, cook on blah, blah, blah for such and such. Makes 8 dozen. And I'm like, 8 dozen? So I brought in a couple dozen cookies to work. For like a week, every day I brought in a bunch of cookies. And like I was eating them like crazy at home too. Hello, Grimtash. Hello, Tex. Tombstone? Tombstone. Tombstone. There's a royal crest. Queen of Verdite. Noelle Forrester. That's my mom. Alright. Is there going to be a trap? Be Simple Man X. Oh! Oh, look at this. I think that's a sarcophagus. These skeletons aren't allowed to leave that room. They're kind of mean, though. Okay, got one. I wonder if I can stun him. Nope. Okay, we wait. All right, level up. Hell yeah, we got some golds. Maybe it is a chest. A crystal flask that I can't use yet because I don't have the Icarus keys. Icarus parts. Okay, though. We've got one. Having a crystal flask is good. Oh. 500 gold! And something better to put on the... on the button, the truth glass. Quist Cemetery. This cemetery contains the tomb of Noelle, Queen of Verdite. Many good people have lost their lives during these harsh times, but hers has been felt the most throughout the kingdom. Royal emblem. Can we... You can get information on... Yeah, it's the lore. It's the spyglass of lore. It'll tell you about enemies, people, areas. So you put that on a button so you don't have to go to your inventory every time. Oh, I wanted to check. How much magic does a moonstone recover? 40? Okay, we're way better off sleeping at the inn. Renee Thomas, owner for 50 years. He remains at the inn even though business is dead. The king stayed here once, but Renee never mentions it now. A bit neurotic these days, he now sucks on a dry pipe. There's nothing in it. He's just strange. That's... I wish it was easier to, like, reorganize that to just be those last 3 lines. I guess I can just... I can screenshot it. Hello, Red. It's way better to stay at the inn than it is to use moonstones. Because the inn's 150 and gives you 30 MP. A moonstone is like 700 and gives you 40. Oh, a stairway into a portal. Where's my... Whoops, whoops, whoops. Dream of a stairway into a portal. All right. Keeping a dream diary. I checked offline. I checked the lore for the shopkeeper, and there wasn't anything important in there. She just talks about like the kingdom declining. Have you gone through the path of poison at Relugo? If you have the silver ring, you'll have nothing to fear, but it's difficult to obtain. The path not only gives out poison, but afflicts people with strange illnesses. The blood-sucking plant will help you recover, but the plant is now very rare. It grows only by the side of the lava beds. There used to be plenty in Relugo a long time ago, but then those folks in Casson were caught shipping it out of Relugo, and we just haven't seen any here since. So what I'm saying is, watch out for the poison. You're no good to us dead. Hello, Esports are for losers. Esports, did you see the question I sent you on Discord? It's very important. You know. Oh, can I kill those things in one hit with the mace? But I need to level up X-Selector. The ideal would be like self-hosted local site. So that's all you can get if you connect to that captive portal Wi-Fi. It shouldn't be too tough to set up a captive portal Wi-Fi to go to a specific, like just a specific local site. And then what the local site displays is up to the site, right? Put that on like a Raspberry Pi or something, maybe? Yeah. It's such a good prank. Right, yeah. That's the idea. I can't go to Neotropolis this year, but I was talking to a friend of mine who's going last night, and we were joking about the idea of doing that, and I was like, actually, you know what? I think this might be something that could be done, that could be slapped together, before the event. He was like, really? And I was like, yeah, let me ask some people. The idea of a Wi-Fi named like free dick pics, and you connect to it, and that's all it is. This is really funny to me, and super appropriate for Neotropolis. So if I can't go, I can extend my presence there. I can be there in spirit. You met Lynn? She's such a nice child. She and her father used to come and stay at our place while they were traveling. Shortly before the king changed, Lynn's father took off looking for Promeus. To my knowledge, he still hasn't returned. Poor Lynn. At the east side of our inn was a cliff. The other side was called the land of Garan. I have never been there, but Lynn's father heard that there was Promeus there. She was waiting at our place for a while, but on the day of the Great Seal, with all the commotion and confusion, she disappeared. I haven't seen her since then. I do hope everything's all right. She really was such a nice child. But listen to me, I'm talking about the old days again. Hope to see you again soon. Every time you gain wisdom, this is actually, I didn't realize this. Every time you gain wisdom, all the characters' dialogues all change. And sort of the game state advances one. The name of that repo, esports, that's incredibly funny. It sounds like exactly what it is. My collections are expensive. Oh, his prices went up even. But his buy prices didn't go up. Darn. Oh. Ancient battleground. On this battlefield, the garrison led by Silviera fought fiercely against the evil creatures. Also in this very location, King Alfred once led the Verdite army against the first wave of evil creatures many years ago. Ooh, hey. Antidote. Moonstone. Nice. Oh, I bet. Yeah, okay. This is where I can go now. Now that I got that other Silviera's key from the chest in the skeleton house. Idea, a VR game, like a VR Kingsfield type game, where if you grab the coin in midair as it pops out of the enemy's corpse, it's worth more. But it has to be VR, so, or it would have to be VR or like really difficult to control. Yeah, exactly, like Trespasser. Like I said, really difficult to control. Like Trespasser. I saw Aquas was playing a pogo stick themed game today. Not today. He posted about it recently. I think he was playing it yesterday. Wait, I'm here. I had not seen it. It's a different approach to pogoing, I think, than what I'm looking for. I appreciate its mechanic, though. I think it hits the note that it's going for just from looking at it. But I am content with my approach to the same thing being different. I am at peace. Yep. Yep. Is this a one-way? I'm glad they fixed that in this. The soft lock in the mine was kind of rough. Wait, have I been here before? This looks suspicious. This sounds like some Golgo 13-ass music, not gonna lie. That's a slime. They're very hard to see. gold, though. Oh, you know what would help? Garrison barracks. The garrison led by Commander Silviera used these barracks for their housing. Even those who had never used weapons were recruited to this army, and most never returned from battle. Undead-born. Unlike other skeletons, these are simply ghosts. They lack offensive power. They were probably ordinary citizens before their death. Oh, they lack offensive power. They just shoot evil darkness at you. Okay. They don't drop nothing. Training chamber. Silviera was a skilled craftsman who came to making traps. He built this chamber of traps to train newly recruited soldiers and offered prizes for soldiers who could defeat them. No one was ever able to win a prize. Man. Get a jail. Both have weapons. Oop. Skeleton. Skeletons, the bones of the ancient soldiers in Veridite, are now controlled by the minions of evil. They have no thought or will of their own. Some are actually made out of clay that probably contained ancient bones of soldiers. What does that sound? Strength up. Okay. Got him. Empty. Fuck, you're a ghost. Oh, I killed him in one hit. Andy. These are locked, right? We need like a jail key, probably. Guy's back. Okay, X-Elector is doing more damage than the Morningstar now, I think. Pretty sure. Hello, Shadow Cloud. Yes, that's correct. Can I? What do you think? No, it's out already. You can pick it up at your local EB Games. Those are locked. What? Reaper. A living organism made up of several hands. It is neither plant nor animal. Because of its affinity for people, gold coins and jewelry are often discovered in its stomach. There's also a... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Hey, buddy. Ow. I don't think he did that much damage, but ow. Fuck. Getting it down to 1 is... makes it way easier. What is this? I just picked up something and I don't know what it is. I'm running low on Earth Herb, to be honest. Ow. Broken sword. Copper key. Ooh. Copper key. Hey, that is untrue. Broken Sword is a well-respected video game series if you like adventure games. It's one of the better ones you can play, I've been told. Okay, locked But hold on a sec. Let's use our last earth herb here before we use the copper key. Because it might be a fart box or a... it might be a fart box or a... skeleton box. Need another Silvera's key. Are there any that I can... Yes, there's one that I can take from the entrance. Fuck. That's a long backtrack. Oh, hey, a box. An extra earth herb. That'll get us back safely. Ish. Safely-ish. Commander's room. The commander. I've been living here for over 5 years now. When the commander headed for the castle, I had to remain here alone because I was wounded. Do you have any idea what it means to be to a soldier to be left behind? Do you understand the anguish I've gone through? How deeply I regret not dying from that wound? After my wound healed, I began to dig graves for my fallen comrades. But I've been waiting for my commander's return for over 5 years, and now I'm completely exhausted. I wish I'd just be granted the death I deserved so long ago. In these underground barracks, Commander Silvera made several traps for training purposes. Not much time for training, I'm afraid. Most of the soldiers died before they even knew about the training or the traps. In front of the jail, you could see a target. All you had to do was pull back the bowstring and the arrow would hit the target. You can't really call them soldiers. Most of them were common villagers. They made poor fighting men, but they all loved Silvera. When the villagers made the statue of the commander, I remember them saying something about setting a trap for the commander's sword. It was a trap to test the next recipient, so that anyone smart enough and strong enough to figure out the trap could obtain the sword. The Silverian was another of the commander's swords. It was one of the most prized swords, given only to the best swordsman. It was awarded long ago. It was awarded along with the title of Swordmaster. I believe the sword was given to the commander by another commander, Lord Vayrek. Swordmaster Hauser, the king's father, used the same sword. Our commander was a brave warrior with a special ability to devise complicated traps. I wonder what this guy eats. Captain's room. Okay, I got an arrow. I need a bow. Rest. Shelves. Push bookcase. Oh, sick. We got a save point. There's some really messed up text adventure games. Text adventure games. Ha 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 ha. There's some really messed up ones. I think that I say that Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy is still just like an extremely unpleasant, unfun experience as a game. We got boners here. Ow. Oh, they do a darkness on you. Can I use light to counter the darkness? In a very strange way. That's fine. I need to keep casting light spells anyway. We got another earth herb. That's good. Barking skeletons. Ow. Ow. Man, stop. This is back this way. I don't remember you being in this hallway, buddy. Off. I'm gonna use an earth herb. Use light magic. go back. Is darkness permanent? That sucks. The manual said that it wasn't. Like, bloodstones are fucking expensive. Unless it's not permanent, but it's like, it lasts like for a really fucking long time. Maybe. The great Sir Nico. It's lasted through like 4 light spells so far. Ah, mother... fucker. I need that key. I need the key to get out because they're jerks. Okay, so it's not permanent, but it lasts an obnoxiously long time. Fine. I do need to practice casting the light spell anyway, so... we'll see if maybe resting at the inn fixes it as well. This is with the light spell on. I can't see shit if the light spell isn't on. And you have to continually cast the light spell, which uses up valuable MP. Oh. Wait, you don't need to... Huh. That's odd. Oh, hey, it wore off. Look at that. To what Gelax said a little earlier, I feel like farting in a box and leaving it for somebody who's snooping in your things is totally a, like, military dude sort of thing to do, you know? Oh, gross! There was nothing but farts in your Foot Locker. It's like, well, what the fuck were you doing in my Foot Locker, bro? You know? Where's the... Yeah, he shouldn't be snooping. Snooping as usual. Hello, Bavork. It'd be more help to you, Lyle. I feel so useless just sitting here. I've owned this inn for over 50 years. You'd think I could offer something more than just a pleasant conversation and a good night's sleep. You could let me stay for free, you dipshit. Snooping as usual. Oh! A dwarf in between two pillars of light. A dwarf in between two pillars of light. Stay at the inn twice. Vivork, I have a cyberpunk question for you. Ah, fuck! I didn't see what that was. Dream of a statue of some kind? Question marks. So Neotropolis is coming up, and I won't get to go unless some very important things change in very short order. But a friend of mine is going, and some friends of mine are going. One of my friends was talking about something. We got on the topic of, like, setting up a Wi-Fi access point at Neotropolis that was just a captive portal page that showed dick pics. What's your rating on the cyberpunk scale here, on your personal cyberpunk scale? And it doesn't have to be a trick either. It can just be a Wi-Fi. It can be a Wi-Fi access point named, like, free dick pics. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's the intent. Is to just be like free dick pics. And if you connect to it, that's what you get. Hey, Double A. Yeah, the esports are for losers directed me to a project called Rogue Captive Portal. It's an 18+ event, Jay. There is a reasonable expectation that no one will be in that desert who is not 18+. I also trust that there's no one who will be in that desert who would have anything to do with age verification laws being broken. Kill these guys with my sword. Okay, bad idea. Bad game idea time. A first-person open-world RPG that implements all of the mechanics of Disgaea. Disgaea has unusually deep mechanics where, like, everything in the game gains experience, and everything in the game is a level. So you can enter your sword and, like, you can enter your sword and do stuff inside your sword to increase its power. It's extremely confusing. Let me tell you about Icrius. Turkata Icrius is the ancestor of all elves. That means every time elves have sex, it's incest. Several thousand years ago, he discovered something when he found the Dragon King plant in the east land of Verdite. But no one knows exactly what it was that he found. Since that time, he had been working almost incessantly to fashion and create the 3 seals which now bear his name, the Seals of Icrius. In addition to the seals, he built many buildings in Verdite. There are springs built into the buildings. Unfortunately, the spring in Quist is now broken. Once acquired, the 3 seals of Icrius will become one and will be ready. The great seal of Icrius will then be fashioned into the key to Icrius' power and springs. But the only one who can make the key is an elf craftsman. The technique has been handed down for generations among them. I'm the only one left in this country who has the skill to craft the key, but I can't make it by myself. I will need the sword I gave you. As I said, the sword will grow with you. When it is fully grown, it will exhibit its full power. As I recall now, the king called me not long before he changed. He told me something at the time which indicated his foreknowledge of the present time. These were his last words to me. I may not be able to keep peace in my kingdom. When Lyle becomes the next new king, he will need the key of Icrius. I want you to fashion it for him. I gave my 3 most faithful servants care over the seals of Icrius long ago. Lyle, that fateful day is fast approaching when you will need the key. Make haste to find all the seals. Something, something, kiss from a rose. Kiss from a lemon. I don't know the proper way to phrase it. I don't know the proper way to phrase it, but I was very close a moment ago to a what sounded like a manga title. Something about incest elves. Anyway. I need to find this fucking storekeeper. There? Is that the storekeeper? I need to find the store with the cheap... Ah, here it is. If you plan on going to the castle, be forewarned. Silviera disappeared when he went to that evil place. He went in and just hasn't been seen since. With him died the last hope of the Strangling Kingdom. Okay, she's still got cheap herb. Give me 10 cheap herb. Bloodstones are expensive. Moonstones are expensive. I could buy plate armor. I feel like finding the armor is a better deal. I like this game because it's real chill, you know? Okay, I get it. I get it. Also, I keep forgetting I have the map. Twist. Castle. Relugo. None of the respawning enemies that I've encountered are giving me none of the respawning enemies I've encountered are giving me more, like, significantly more gold than the plants. You know what would be a really mean thing in a game is you have a thing like this where you have to put the key in and then the door opens, but you have to put the key in and then take it out and then go through the door, otherwise you're soft locked. That would be a real shitter of a move. Man, I want to play Tombs and Treasures. What a weird game. Hello, Skjor. Tombs and Treasures is so weird because it's like an adventure game, RPG hybrid made by Compile. Who was known for action games and shmups? Azteca 2. Do I know Azteca? What game? Okay, this is a very specific question. Not a weird game. It might be a weird game, but that's not what I'm after here. Right? What game comes to mind that you think has the weirdest circumstances around its creation? Right? So, like, a studio doing the type of game that they're not known for, or like an unusually successful game from a studio that's not, or like a game that has like got like canceled and then resurrected under a different name, or like just games that have like weird things about them. King's Knight, Shadowrun on Genesis. Yes, we found a fountain and a save point. Oh, this is lovely. I find it funny that it doesn't tell you the ad times. It doesn't tell you the ad times on the dashboard, but it does on like regular chat if I go to my channel. It's very strange. Where did I come from? Sorry about the ads. I've been... Anyway, I hope the ads weren't too disruptive. Apologies for that. Yes, this game simply copied RuneScape. The time traveling developers were really a problem back then. I don't have any more Silviera's keys, do I? Darkened Sky is a good one. Yes, RuneScape came out like 20 years after this game. That's the joke. Good news is, now we have Blue Potion. I don't know when RuneScape came out. I mean, that's 2002, so like 10 years later. I think I got a different sword that I'm not going to use. I can sell that longsword though. Yeah, a lot of the advert games are weird. I think I got that one. Hello. Got him. hard time seeing this ghost. He's getting the skeleton stuck, which is real good. I'm cursed. Do curses also wear off? Got him. Okay, just also an obscenely long time, I take it. Oh, hey, iron armor. Hell yeah. I was right in not buying that armor. I was like, I'm gonna find the armor the second I try to buy it, so I'm not gonna buy it. Pull up. Like Meridian 59 was what? 100 years before either WoW or like 100 years before WoW or RuneScape. And then EverQuest again before the or after that. And like World of Warcraft was literally just like EverQuest 2. It was, and those both take all of their mechanics, almost 100% of like MMO mechanics come from MUDs, right? So it's like all that stuff is shares a common parent. Oh, did you play Troll, Galatep? I tried to play Troll, but I had a hard time navigating around their city because it was so dark and like twisty tunnels and stuff. I know. I know. See, I'm flattered, Mark. I'm flattered. See, I thought the number in your name was your year of birth. Well, it's been around longer. On my birthday, ooh, I missed one. Aha. Huh? Pride and Prejudice DOS game. Hello, Adrian. Hello, McGruff's mugshot. Oh, you know what's a good weird circumstances? How did this game get made? White men can't jump on the Atari Jaguar. Being on the Jaguar lessens the impact, in my opinion, though. So I was at a barcade on my birthday, and it turns out that several other people who were there had their birthdays there. Here's $5. Go buy some game. Hello, Maniac. And she was what, like, she said she was like 30 or something. And, when I asked her to guess my age, she undershot by like first by like why can't I hit this guy? First by like 9 years or something. And then she was unwilling to go more than higher than 7 years under my actual age. I'm playing a video game. It's hard to talk and kill a ghost at the same time, okay? I don't know how they do it in the movies. Jay. Hello, Aaron. But yeah, the high bar for age she would guess was 39. I was like, you know what? I'm flattered by that. So I got that going for me. Also, like, I'm realizing, like, this shirt is way too big. Hey, you haven't even tested it lately. I got, like, my resting heart rate is down, like, 15 to 20% below where it was a couple months ago. Which is the best metric indicator of stamina in that regard that one can get. Can I just use the arrow here? No. What game did I play a couple of months ago? System Shock 2, probably? On stream, anyway. System Shock 1 was a few months ago as well. I mean, I'm playing those all the time. Blue potion. We got reusable blue potion. Hell yeah. We can check. There's an easy way to check. You just go to youtube.com/DukeDonuts. You go to videos and you look at what was released recent, what was uploaded recently. Armored Core was a couple months ago, I think. Yeah, System Shock 1 and Armored Core. I can't get... I'm not going to be able to get through there, right? Oh, Discordia. Have you seen the compass in this game? In the top right? It's not as pronounced as it is in the first game. But the sex compass. Armored Core was like February? Right? Let me go to the video producer. We can see back 2 months. We gotta put it on past broadcast. I started Diablo 2 2 months ago. I started Diablo 2, basically. Armored Core was before Diablo 2. Then I started Shadowgate 64 1 month ago, roughly. Oh, no worries. It's really hard to keep track of time anymore. Yeah, you know, Diablo 1 might be my favorite. Like, I think Diablo 1 might be my favorite. And there's a reason for that. There's a very specific reason for it, which is it's a little less polished. It's a little, like, it's a little weirder in terms of, like, mechanics and stuff, certain mechanics. And it's... There's a thing. I bet I have to go back and get Silvera's key from... we'll see. And it's much smaller in scope than all the other Diablos. Like, there's a town, the town is messed up. In the church basement, there's Diablo. The end. And that's like... You know, there's like 4 biomes. The 4 biomes are relatively small in scope as well. It feels like Castle of the Winds in size to me, which is, I think, about the right size. Diablo 2, in addition to the generation patterns being kind of ass on... In addition to the generation patterns being kind of ass on the 3rd act, it's also the point at which the game is just like... it's just gone on a little too long, you know?
Food.
Sustenance.
Food. 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 Food.
But even the amount of story that happens in Diablo 2 is a little too much for me personally. Right? I'm not saying that Diablo 2 isn't probably a better game than Diablo 1. I prefer Diablo 1. But yeah, like Diablo 2, I feel like it I always feel like it's gone on too long by the time I get to Act 3. So I'm like, I could have done with like, you got the staff, fight Diablo. Or not even fighting Diablo. It's like, hey, Diablo 2 they should have made it a trilogy. They should have made it so you fight one of the primevals in each. And then if they wanted,
and so he fought him.
All of the primevals.
The battle was joined.
Or
Hood.
Instead, they did the opposite, where you fight all the primevals in every game after the first one, and then none of them in 4.
Food. Food.
Oh man, the Broken Land. I should play the Broken Land again at some point. What a fucking game that is. Intense experience. That's also like, the Broken Land has some of the weirdest, like, persistence. Like, certain game state stuff persists through through loading the game. And you have to like quit the game and relaunch it to get certain things to like flip over.
Food.
Okay, do you sell? No, okay. You do not sell. I could probably sell you. A longsword. Okay, the leather shield we have 2 of. Leather gloves. Leather plate we can sell. This is PlayStation 1. Yeah, I had a little bit of a struggle with This is actually far more performant than anything on the 3DO, believe it or not. For what it's displaying. It's actually pretty impressive for the era. Okay, we need to find that chest. There's a chest. as far as I'm concerned, and like I know a lot of people will be like, that's not blah 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 blah. But as far as I'm concerned, when you beat normal difficulty, you've beaten Diablo 1, 2, or whatever. Like, extra difficulties are not core content. Where's that chest? There's a chest by a river somewhere. That philosophy will eventually lead you astray, Jay. But it's generally a good one. There's the locked chest. Okay. I get it. I see what I was... In my head, the chest on the other side that I've already opened was by the castle entrance and that river there. So resting heart rate goes up with stress increases at least, and my stress has not decreased at all. 1,000 gold. Floor's Lava, I've been walking about 8 miles nearly every day. I do a loop around the neighborhoods here. There's like 3 or 4 different neighborhoods. 4 neighborhoods, 4 named neighborhoods that I go in a big loop around the sort of like main streets for each of them. And I've lost just about 40 pounds since August. I'll be under 200 pounds for the first time in like at least 10 years. Probably closer to 15. I'll be the lowest weight I've been in like 15 years. I don't know. It's hard to say exactly. I gained a bunch of weight at a point when I wasn't like weighing myself. So it's hard to say when I cross certain thresholds. But in addition to the weight, like you can see, like this, I look like I'm wearing some kind of tunic or something. But in addition to the weight loss, I've also shifted. Actually, I'll have to check. I think I've shifted 5 percentage points. Fat to muscle in body composition. Let me check. Six percentage point, a 6 percentage point shift from fat to muscle. So negative 6% fat, positive 6% muscle. Since summer last year. Which means that you could calculate that, right? It means that my lean mass has my lean mass percentage has gone up, is in an even better state than it was, you know? There's another chest out here that I haven't opened yet that's locked. I don't know where it is. Oh, there's the sealed one in there. I have to trap his sword. I have 1 wisdom. I don't remember unlocking this door. Let's see if there's... Is there locked chests in the cemetery? No. We got the thing out of that room. Oh, was there a locked... No, it's the other chest that's not locked, right? There might be a locked chest somewhere in this area. But also, maybe not. And then again, perhaps not. But yeah, if you wanna get healthy, 100% recommendation for sustained exercise. Like light exercise for a sustained period of time. If you can get an hour, like walk for an hour or 2 hours, that is the best thing you can do for your health. Or for your fitness, I should say. Best thing you can do for your health, for in like, I don't know, 60 to 70% of cases, and this sucks, generally the best thing you can do for your health is to lose weight. Statistically, that applies to most people. If you are already at a healthy weight, then fitness and heart health are the next best thing you can do. And for that, sustained periods of low intensity exercise are your best bet. Proper sleep can be difficult. Proper sleep is something that, if you are not already getting sustained periods of low intensity exercise, that will help your sleep. Almost certainly. Unless you have a handful of medical conditions that really fuck your sleep up, it will help with most ambient. That's not the right word. Most incidental causes of sleep disruption. It's honestly like, you don't have to completely cut out bad shit from your diet, right? You just need to... You don't need to completely cut bad shit out of your diet. You just need to eat less of it. Like... I don't know. You can't really see it from here because I'm in the way of it, but... Like... I have some peanut butter M&Ms and some chocolate covered almonds on my table back there. I just don't eat half of the container of peanut butter M&Ms all at once anymore. I'll eat like 10 per day. And that, you know, having that, it's like, man, I feel kind of crappy right now. I want a candy. And I'll have a couple of pieces of candy. Because it makes me feel better, right? And so I'm not, like... I'm not doing a thing where I'm, like... making an impossible ask of myself. Where I'm like... There's no way I can follow this... because it's so strict, and I feel like I'm, you know, not giving myself any indulgence, and life is boring and shitty now. Like, you avoid that by having a bunch of stuff that's like, you know, a fine amount of variance and whatever. What is this? Why is there, like, one planter in the entire game that sits right here and doesn't do anything? Does he do anything? Hey, nuclear landlord. Yeah, exactly, Flynn Church. So, by giving yourself some leeway and giving yourself, like, a budget, basically, of, like, of stuff, it's like, it's much easier to maintain for long periods of time. Yeah, exactly. That to me is like, that's the best approach. Unhinged NPC is like, is you reduce the portions of everything. You reduce the portions of bad stuff more, but you don't need to cut it out entirely. As long as you feel like you will feel a little bit hungry all the time if you're on a weight loss. Like, if your diet results in weight loss, you will feel a little bit hungry all the time. But that's fine, right? That's the intent. You'll feel a little bit hungry. As long as you're not like, I feel a little bit hungry. I'm going to eat a whole pizza. I've done that before. I don't do that now. Okay, we're going to have to do some key management, I think. Have that key. I think we need the other key as well. Which is... the Kingsfield 2 management system. Guess I already took this key. Did I? Ooh, boy. I already took this key. Was there another key deeper in that one that I need to use? Let's find out. Ugh. Part is less. This part has less frustrating elements in it than the similar zone in the first one. So, clay bones. I would recommend upgrading your bones to just like regular human bones first. Wait, sorry. Okay. I am Honky Tonk. I'm looking for like a couple of things. I've been told about different, like, different stuff. Edmund. That's, like, in the castle and the, like, outskirts of the castle. Anyway, here's the thing, Claybones. The reason I specifically recommend like a focus on certain low intensity stuff is because it's much harder to become injured, and it can serve as a fallback. It can serve as a fallback when you are injured. So like hurt your shoulder? Are you still able to like walk for an hour a day? If you can do like an hour-long walk every day, it will, as long as it's not like impeding your recovery of your shoulder, it will keep you like not necessarily gaining muscle or whatever, but it keeps you active, and it'll help with your like cardio and heart rate and stuff like that. Also, I was correct. We left a Silvera's key deep in this side. We have to retrieve this and then go into the other part of the dungeon. Swimming might be tough with an injured shoulder specifically. I would talk to a physical therapist before doing that. But yeah, walking can do wonders. It's just you have to do a lot of it. Your volume for walking has to be large, so that you're getting a lot of out of it. Look, every city has a sewer, honky tonk. $225 at 6'2", not bad. Especially depending on your like body composition. I was musing the other day that like I don't know if any of y'all know Dr. Tasty. Shout out to Dr. Tasty 69. Huh? You're being shouted at because you're in good shape. I was saying I find it amuses me that that I'm now lighter than you. But lighter does not necessarily mean better fit. That's good. Look at that sun, pal. Sounds like it. I need to get groceries. Time to walk 20 kilometers to the grocery store. Wait, fuck. Wrong way. This castle confuses me. Confounds me. But yeah, you should also follow Dr. Tasty 69 because he plays cool games and he's a cool dude and a great friend of mine. Bamboozles me. You know, have I ever mentioned my desire to use the word bamboozle to describe when you drink a lot? I forgot to get the other this fucking game. Using the word bamboozle to refer to like when you drink a lot at once in one session. It's interesting. This game actually mitigates a lot of the like warping that PlayStation does very successfully. So it's much less worse than other games. But it's a quirk of the PlayStation hardware. I misread that as superstition, and I was like, you pre-ordered a superstition? They're coming out with new superstitions? Fuck. Now we have one of these. We can go in here. Stupid stations. No! Come on! Yep. Man, this. Can you read that?
Food. Food.
Find a bow. Okay, there was one like there was a okay. Copper key doesn't open this, does it? Wrong key. You need the ass key. Oh, that's a ghost. Ooh. Oh, we can kill him in one shot. That's good. Another ghost. The spooky. He cursed me. It's fine, it'll wear off eventually. Do I want to fight skeletons while I'm cursed? Not particularly. Will I anyway? Maybe. We got a nice wide do not pass line. But I'm having trouble. Having trouble. Have I thought I had more blue potion. It's a costly fight. I missed. Ow. Stop killing me. Got him. Now fighting one skeleton, easier than fighting two skeletons. Oh god. Daggerfall verticality is fucking... is so insane. Got this chest in here, right? Still cursed, by the way. Now I can put this in here. This is what I was looking for. You think I can get past this dude? Will it get in there without dying? Yes. Okay. I'm not cursed anymore, which is good. I do not, but that's a really good idea. That's a really good idea, Ragadom. Ow, fucker. I love that these dudes just like shoot their fucking ribs at you. Liminal? I don't think liminal will work in the food list. I want an Outrun 2019 patch. Locked. We got another Silviera's key. That means we can get the other area, and a bloodstone, which would cure the darkness that we're suffering from, and another longsword for some reason.
The shade rose and attacked Dagon.
I didn't know that was an emoji. Discordia, did I show you the jacket design that I want to do?
Food.
I can't do it right away, but it's something that I'm going to be doing as soon as I'm able. It's been like that a couple of months, huh? I think it was a broken sword. Yeah. Broken sword. Well-regarded adventure game series, as we discussed last time that came up. I'll take swords for 400. What? I do have 2 Silviera's keys. However, I want to go back I want to go back, rest at the inn a couple of times to get. Thank you for the 71 bits, Discordia. To get my MP back so that I can keep boosting my MP, boosting my magic. Oh, this is a door. Oh, and we're gonna
Fish
want...
mashed potatoes.
Oh, fish mashed potatoes. That doesn't look too bad, actually. Oh, I had some really good fish last night. We had a little dinner together. It was salmon and salmon couscous with like cashews and something else. Parsley? Zucchini and zucchini with tzatziki. Oh, so good. I can't see shit when I'm not using the light spell. I guess we just sit here. Wait for the darkness to wear off.
Down the hatch!
Down the hatch. We can just ogle the sex compass. Wait, didn't Ragadom post the sex compass thing? Like, do I need to go like add that somewhere?
Fade answered with assault.
In Ox Chat. Do I need to like click on it? Do I need to like be like log in to add to your chat? Yeah, sure. Add to channel. Oh, I have to do like a refresh. Fuck, does anyone know the chatty command? Chatty. Slash refresh BTTV email. Hell yeah, there we go. Is that liminal tacos? But that's not coming from Flux, right? I don't think Flux will be able to decode it. We could try. Overlay, neural broker, food one, liminal. All right, it's set to all liminal for a moment. If anyone wants to test it, I am completely lost. That's the Gravekeeper. We're going to the inn. Taters Games, thank you for the 71 bits.
Liminal poutine.
Doesn't seem like it's really doing anything. Floor is lava. Thank you for the 71 bits.
Liminal cottage cheese.
I don't think it's adding anything. Like, it's not changing the... It's not contributing to the symbological significance of the image. You know? Have you seen what happens when you cheer 69 bits, Discordia? It's especially funny if you do it, but bit amounts from 1 to 69 have the same effect as that number of food redeems. Floor is lava, thank you for the 1,000 bits. It's techno time. Good. Good one. Hey, Dark Max, how's it going? The idea is to get the vibe going. Captain Coder, thank you for the 20 bits. I forgot 20 is special. Thank you for the 32 bits, Discordia. So, 1 to 69 is that. This is from The Adventures of Rad Gravity. And then 70 bits is so boy Jay, thank you for the 71 bits. Yeah, 70 bits is 70 bits, oh boy.
Plum as part of this complete breakfast.
brand new subscriber.
Thank you for that.
Pickles spaghetti.
Pickles spaghetti. 70 bits was when I was playing Suikoden. And I got
deep fried mashed potatoes.
Those are fucking good as hell. Deep fried mashed potatoes are so fucking good. God, I want some of that right now.
Haunted pizza.
Yes! Haunted pizza.
Duke di dance.
Jillax, thank you for 42 months.
Spaghetti covered in gravy.
Oh no, gravy spaghetti is probably okay, but it seems awful. Sorry for complaining earlier. I guess not just anyone can operate an inn. An inn has to offer a place where a person can truly rest. A good night's sleep is the only way to feel truly revitalized. That's my gift. Sleep well. Flora's Lava, thank you for the 71 bits. We got a hype train already. Also, Discordia, I'm gonna...
Ceviche curry.
Ceviche curry.
And assaulted the princess.
Discordia, I'm gonna give you a bonus.
Peanut butter kebab.
Yum.
Just a solid block of peanut butter.
Food.
Food is good.
Oh, pineapple!
I'm gonna give you a bonus, Discordia.
Choo choo, choo choo, choo choo choo.
Oh, pineapple!
I'm gonna replay the 32 bits with the hype train going.
Delicious.
Cherry spaghetti.
Good.
Cherry spaghetti. Oh, I need hype train music. I should play what's good.
Ice cream covered in mayonnaise.
Oh no! Why is it yellow? That's like that
Their
weird
test of skill
Slavic
began.
mayonnaise I got that one time.
Where she scowled at him and attacked on sight, letting out a grunt and raised his mighty blade. He was no wizard to be trifled with. He attacked.
Here's some good hype train music.
Oh my god!
Sweet prince.
Choo choo, choo 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 choo.
She told 21 to prove his strength before the court of Argos. They fought.
Andy Cabo, thank you for the bit.
Choo choo, choo 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 choo.
Oh, we get a picture
hearing
of a
his approach
skeleton.
for some time, were ready for battle.
Earth.
The foul demon Jin greeted her in cackling scream.
gotta, like,
He charged. She
confuse
ordered
this
the
guy by
demon within his
sleeping
body
here.
to leave, and she attacked.
Anyway, 2 minutes left on the hype train.
choo,
Flora's
choo,
Lava, thank you for
choo, choo,
71
choo,
bitses.
And she followed
So
the
71
drift
bits
to a
is just
huge
because
ape
all
that
the
was
lower
clearly
bit
the result
amounts
of
were
sorcerer's
taken.
spite. The ninja fell from a tree, suspended by a rope. Flying sanctuary, Magnus wasted
Oh,
no
they were
time
54
in besetting
bits.
Steering column.
Magnus wasted
Also,
no
every
time in
bit and
besetting
every
Mongo
sub
with his
that goes
human
in during a
swords
hype train
shall be declared free of
is,
charge. Mystic sword drew her of his own and raised her
quality
shield to
game.
slay him. Fade attacked
That could
Danger
be
from a dark
okay.
monstrous clone.
Be okay.
Do you know who I am?
Okay, we're seeing the same stuff. There's only
Earth.
there's only a limited number of dreams here.
Light
It also
switch.
plays back one food
Earth.
for every bit and sub
Head toward the sea.
that happens
followers are
during the
waiting
hype
there.
train. Dr. Tasty, thank you for the
Choo.
305 70 bitses.
Bits 7 bits. Oh boy, bits 70, bits 7, 7, bits 7, bits. Oh boy, 70, 7, 7 bits. Oh boy, boy, bits. Oh boy, oh boys, oh bits. Oh boy, bits 70. Oh boy, yeah, bits. Oh boy, 70.
Encountered the assassin Fade, who attacked the intruding 21.
Oh boy, bits, yes, bits. Oh, it's out again. Oh, bits. Oh, it's 17.
Rear axle.
Toad's having a good time. Thank you, Dr. Tasty. 20 seconds left. 68%. %. You can at least get it to the funny number if you try.
Head.
He attacked Keela in the capital of Argos,
Sorry,
Shawstone
you
Castle.
can't use me right now.
Oh,
She told him she'd heard enough.
1%
prattle, and
sure.
assaulted him.
No, wait. In the event viewer, it said 69%. I don't know. One sub and 2,300 something bits. Thank you so much, everybody. No emote. Yeah. They haven't rotated the emotes in a while, unfortunately. Hype chests are on the way. Oh, it backs up all of the stuff while it's processing the big explosion after the hype train. Did you get something, GLX? That's great. Wait, that's an old one. Oh, there it goes.
Squash.
That was really good with
the sleeping god.
with the beast sap thing.
Aluminum.
Oh no. I just had a really cursed idea for a collaboration. It did the voice tornado. It just did it. It overlapped it with the food explosion. It does them way faster now. I had a really cursed idea for a celebrity collab. Ooh, it is good. It is. Mr. Beast Sap. Would you like it to be a higher percentage? I can adjust the percentage if you'd like it to trigger more often. Al Pennington. I thought of it because I saw the I thought of it because I saw the post about the fucked up chocolate peanut butter egg. Yeah, you'll just have to keep trying. You got it once already. You got it once. Can't complain that I'm too stingy. The one in the pile of like was there's other shit here that I can go in, right? I don't think I went in there. That's down there. I think this is where we refill our blue potion. No. What the fuck? I can't find the fountain anymore. I took fall damage. We gotta go retrieve our keys then. Huh? Oh. Here. But there's an inner key we need to retrieve before the outer key. Huh? Did I? I'm a dumbass. How did I do that? How did I fucking god damn it. Okay. This game stretches the limits of my ability to remember a level layout. My physical navigation gets like real messed up in this game. Same in Kingsfield 1. It's weird. Okay, so we go this way. Oh, and then is it this way? To the fountain? No, this way to this. What is this? And where's the fucking fountain? You are Lyle Austin Wintery Forrester. In this. Oh, this is these dudes. Prince of Verdite. Son of King John Forrester. Another fucking tunnel, another whole fucking place. What is this? Wait a second. Wait a second. Yeah, hell yes. Okay, now I think we can recover 2 Silvera's keys because we've opened a shortcut. We've set up a shortcut here. This brings us back to the other side of the Gravekeeper, so we don't have to go around this whole fucking thing. Yeah, Mark Johnson, the Appraiser Monk, cracks me the fuck up. That's top tier. Top tier character naming. So we can take that one, but I think there's one second one in here, right? This goes into this, right? Yeah, okay, so this is the one we can pull back, and then we can pull back a second key. Complicated dungeoneering. Get the second one. Kill the plant. I wonder if this is like, if there's another place you can get a bunch of these keys, or if this is the way you're supposed to do it, like opening the shortcut, then reversing through and taking out the keys that you already used. There were a bunch of games that were not like super. They were trying to be realistic, right? Early on in the PlayStation stuff. Where the fuck is that fountain? Over here? Here it is. Here's the fountain. Oh, and there's a save here. Perfect. Good evening, Night Sprites. How's it going? That goes there. We need to go in this. You know what it is, I think, about this that makes it difficult for me to navigate is there's a lot of 90-degree or greater corners. I have really tough time making a, like, remembering a corner that's like behind me. Like when you go into a room and there's a door to the right of where you entered, if you turn around, that stuff is real hard to figure out. Did I get all the stuff out of this side? Think so? Interesting. Okay, we have 3. Is 3 enough? Because there's a second door up here. Hello, Space Mister. I knew there would be a third one here. Is there just like another other one? Oh. Or somewhere. That's a slime. I added the Sex Compass BTTV emote if you have BTTV. that one. Herb. Hey, Helical. I love Dark Souls 2. It's, I think, the second game that I streamed, or, like, third. It's one of the earlier games that I streamed. And I really enjoyed it. I had played it before, but I had never finished it. There's a lot of similarities between, like, Dark Souls 2, and this, and the Kingsfield series. Definitely, yeah, there's definitely a lot of similarities. What is this? A moonstone. All of your sex navigational tools, esports. Sex compass, sex tent. Sex GPS. Sex Atlas. Sex map. Sex Dutch rudder. Is that what they're called? It's like, I forget all the items you get in the Pirates game that help your, like, navigation. I'm pretty sure one of them is called a Dutch rudder. Whoa! Oh, we got a ghost. I'm cursed. Curse is gonna last a while. Sexolabe. Astrolabia. Sexajoia. Another ghost. Okay. Ooh, 100 gold. Okay. Got a bloodstone from that. Was it just like sex in hallways? am not on the map. Where am I? The garrison barracks still. There's some similarities, yeah. I would say that RuneScape looks a little bit like this. Shadrock! Thank you for the raid. How you doing, Shadrock? How did Joe and Mac go? Oh no, Virtual Bart. I am so sorry. Hello, Neganova. Hi, Wayne. I'm waiting for Curse to run out. Is what's making my view, like, yellowed like this. Wayne's World. Did you finish Wayne's World? Cock and Bart torture. How the fuck did you finish Wayne's World? That game's impossible. Can I hit this guy? True story. Pretty wild. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why couldn't I hit the fucking slime? Is it gonna resurrect me? Or am I... Okay, it resurrected me, but I get one more... Get one more crystal, right? Okay. That sucked! Why did the... I couldn't fucking hit the slime. I had no trouble hitting them before. Does Curse, like, lower your reach also? Garth's face. All I remember about Wayne's World is it being like these giant maze-like levels that had like one proper path and were like impossible to fucking navigate. Did you let all of the cutscenes play, or did you skip any cutscenes? That's impressive, though. Congrats on Wayne's World. It's so stupid. I played through it with cheats a while back, and it took me a really long time. Anyway, welcome, Raiders. I'm Duke Donuts. I got killed by slime. But we're going back. I should have used Blue Potion. We lost a Dragon Crystal as a result of that, which is unfortunate.
I like food.
Almost! Almost! I guess technically you get one for free, because when you go to the crystal tree, there's a dragon crystal you can't retrieve otherwise. Russian roulette? It's more like if Russian roulette, but you got a prize instead of a bullet. Ash said hi, hello. How are you doing, Ash? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I saw that necklace that you made. It looked really cool. That's awesome. I didn't know that. Okay. Hell yeah, definitely. Maybe I was hitting the slime, but I wasn't... Maybe I was hitting the slime, but I wasn't doing enough damage to stagger, so it was still hitting me, and they have like an attack animation? They're not like Kingsfield 1 slimes where they're just touch-based. Do we have another key? We do not. Yeah, that stuff is sick, Discordia. I'm having a good time. I died to slimes because I was cursed and I think I was like not staggering them enough. But I do like I haven't finished this one before, but I played Kingsfield 1 and I really liked that. It took me a long time to like get to the point where I was like capable of finishing this, because it's a very tough game. I think the skeletons in the first one were the mind-boggling ones. This is on PlayStation. I think they would be less mind-boggling, Space Mister, because people were accustomed to it by this point. What is that? Light arrows. CyberCon 3. No, but it sounds like a game I would enjoy. Tell me more about CyberCon 3. What do we got down here? More skeleton. I missed. This game is much more like action oriented than like Elder Scrolls games, for example, because it's positioning is so important and like timing of like getting in attacks on dudes. Good morning, Quantum Pause. We're gonna be conservative here. We're gonna use our blue potion. Strength up. Got one of them. Much easier to deal with one than two. Here we got some barrels. An earth herb. An earth herb. Another earth herb. Antidote. Oh! Whoa! We got a rapier. But we want to use X-Selector anyway because we have to level it up. We have to level it up anyway. I was hoping I would get a key up there, but I did not. Was there anything in here that I missed? Bunch of ghosts in here, right? I didn't check for secret doors. Right, the ghosts were one-time enemies. Really need a mod of this game that adds the Doom guy grunting sound. all the time you're doing this. First batch of FPS was released in 91. It was a shooter with puzzles and had shades of System Shock about it. You could pick up and drop objects within your backpack. Use them later. Use the camera view. Interesting. CyberCon 3. I need to look at a picture of that in a moment. Once these slimes are all dead. Don't have a key for that door. I think we have to back out and get another key from down here. We might need to pull these keys out first. Step far enough away from the door. I want to see. This is a safe liminal space here. CyberCon 3. CyberCon 3. Oh, it's like a what's that game? What's that thing called? What's the, like, it was called, like, VR or something, but it was just a, like, it was just a, like, 3D game creation engine. It was, like, based on the Castle Quest engine, and, what was the other game that used it? The other thing that used it? Like a Mac game? Where you go to a space station. In here. Oh, this is good to know. There's false floors. We don't like that. Here's a lamp that we can't take. We can't take the lamp that's on the other thing. There's a save point here. Perfect. I want to save the game because I want to go use the bathroom and, like, refill my water. I'm going to take a short break. Freescape. Yeah. That's the one. 3D construction kit, which was called, like, VR something. There was a thing that was like VR something that was the same engine. It was just a release of it. I think it was the DOS release. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick break. Enjoy Dirty Larry Virtual Reality Studio. That's it. Yeah, thank you. I'll be right back. Enjoy Dirty Larry, Renegade Cop, and Super Soldier Cum Clown music. Welcome back. I am back. It's time for more Kingsfield 2. Did I fix my camera today? I don't actually remember. Was this guy talking about the sword? Do you have anything new to say, buddy? There were many makeshift shoulders here. We found solace in our conversations as friends. How dreadfully things have turned out to be. I was with Commander Silviera at the castle. I served our king as a guard before the transformation. 10 years ago, when the king recovered from being sick, he no longer looked human. I wonder what happened to the soldiers who were sealed inside the castle. I hear the evil creatures inside the castle like to eat human flesh. They are mighty foes to contend with. To this day, I have no idea what happened to the king. Even if peace returns to this country, nothing will ever replace the emptiness in my heart for my fallen comrades. Oh, that is, that this too solid flesh would melt. During the endless and miserable days of battle, some soldiers began to flee. The commander was saddened, but he had a special prison built for soldiers who fled. One day, the key to this special prison was stolen from the commander's desk. In the midst of a great battle, we were being forced back. We couldn't get the soldiers out of the prison without the key, and the enemy was advancing too fast to remain. We were forced to leave the soldiers in the prison. They were all slaughtered. Every single one of them. I bet the king himself dined on their flesh that night. Whoa, bummer, dude. Okay. There's this huge room. Okay, we got a big door in that corner. We got darkness skeletons. I did not. I forgot to. A big door in that corner. Big door here. Big door there. So this is where we came in, I think. So let's go clockwise. These must be like barracks rooms. Remind me to lore mirror him when we're, like, making our way back. We got a skeleton in here. A secret room in the barracks. Empty. Was it the first Kingsfield that had a thing where the, like, where, like, the, you couldn't open a second secret door while one was already open, and it was really confusing. Also, hello, Alchemical. Oh, got him. Got him. Alright, we got another secret door. We got a chest. More light arrows. We need a bow. Dirk. Another secret room filled with slimes. It's there. It's just, it's off screen. We got a leather shield. I like the music. I like the music in these games. I think the music in these games is pretty good. It's very atmospheric and it doesn't like get too much in the way. The one thing that would be nice, I think, is if it had a little bit more of a like God, that's a cool attack. If it had a little more like identifiable theme to it, you know? But I think it hits the best parts first. Let's use a blue potion. Nah, it's all about positioning and timing. Oh, what's that bucket full of? Full of Mr. Beast feastable gruel. A little bit. It's a little different, but that's probably a pretty good comparison point if that's what you've played. We got some herbs and a bloodstone. No, there's no mouse. It's a PlayStation game. You see in the top left, there's like a bar under HP and a bar under MP. They're not filled right now because I'm kind of sprinting around. But see how like the red bar fills up and then when you attack, it empties? That's your kind of like You're like timing, like readiness for attacks. And then the blue one is for spells. I missed. Missing. Now, where did I come out of? There? No. This is the entrance. We went in there. And then we went in there. Okay. Last exit. Last exit for the lost. Okay, what's this? This is a weird zone. Bill thinks we're in the garrison barracks. We didn't have anybody to go with. Forest of Varde. This used to be a part of Seath's forest, and many elves lived here. Most of them moved to Melanat Island, and after the radical change in the king, the rest fled to other countries. Varde, chief of the woods, remains here alone. Weird that there's a tunnel straight from the barracks into the Forest of the Elves, you know? Robert Shreve. Robert Shreve is not home. Who's this dude? Are you Robert Shreve? Here he is. He writes bad poetry and songs about historical events. The king entrusted him with the Eye of Icrius, but a fairy
Click
stole
the
it from
sandwich
him.
to make a
He's
yummy
generally
snack,
spineless,
or
but
explore
did
the
wait
rest of my
17
bedroom.
years to beg for your mercy. Who was that, by the way? Night Sprites, thank you for the sub. That didn't pop up. Good to see you, Prince Lyle. I've been waiting for you. There it is. 6-7 months. Thank you, Night Sprites. Go game. I don't know why that, like, didn't pop up at first. Sometimes it goes to the API, but not the notification. It's really weird. Good to see you, Prince Lyle. I've been waiting for you to give you the Eye of Icrius. The king gave it to me to give to you, but, well, a fairy stole the eye several years back. She tricked me and left me only with the staff of Varde. Please, I beg of you, have mercy. She was sent by Varde himself, chief of the woods. I've been into the woods several times in vain to try to retrieve the eye, but I could never find Varde. I kept getting lost, and I was forced to give up on my search when the demons came. Here, take this. It's the staff of Varde. Please take it and recover the Eye of Icrius from Varde. Advanced techniques. I'm sorry I failed you, Lyle. I don't know what to say. I certainly can't face the king after all these years. I let the Eye of Icarus be taken from me. The king will never forgive me. Okay. The king's a fucking demon now, dude. Whatever. Hey, Ragey Poo. Welcome. I'm just a prince of the field. The goal of this game is to become king. The current king, King Alfred Forrester, turned into a demon. And we're Prince Lyle Austin Wintory Forrester.
Pineapple.
The pineapple one always... Underground Barracks, Vardy's house. Okay. Pineapple one always cracks me up because it startles me. Oh, look at this. Tree stump. Ooh, this is good. Oh, give me that chest. Bacon Rat, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I do eat a lot of pineapple. That's my go-to. That's part of how I've been losing weight. That's my go-to breakfast. Aha! You gotta find the right hole to stick your staff into. You know what I mean? Ah, see, it moves the thing. Do pineapple and cottage cheese, and then a little bit of peanut butter. You know, correction, Discordia. Any hole is the right hole if you believe and have consent. Not at all. This control is way better than Armored Core. Yeah. Armored Core 1, at least. Armored Core 1 has a problem where, I guess control-wise, this is simpler. I have some antidotes I can use. Okay. This control is simpler, and there's less overreach of its controls, right? Like, Armored Core expects you to do this, wild fucking platforming shit with, real bad controls. What the fuck is this? Fucking Arthur with somebody's face over it. To be fair, this game has you looking up and down with L2 and R2. But, it's kind of okay because there isn't a lot. You don't have to do that under duress, and there's no platforming. Palace of Wind. Exactly, right? Gold. Tombstone. Chop, 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 chop. People store their valuables on top of the grave in this world, so you don't have to dig up the graves. Oh, that's weird. And then I can loop around like this? Okay. That's just a positive. It's sort of like it's, you know, it's give a penny, take a penny kind of mentality. I hope these are one-time mushrooms. Animals skeleton. Okay, now what though? That is a big mushroom. Now that is a big mushroom. $50 gold. Okay, we can go around there. $300 gold. Okay, it just keeps up a constant. This is annoying, but I guess we'll use a moonstone. Back up to the point that it's stopped. 2 hits in. Back up to the point that it stops. Fuck. We wanna get in there as it's still reeling from the fireball hit. Oh, we got it. It didn't drop anything. Whew, that was close. Didn't want to fall in the river there. What are you, an astronaut, Ragadom? Advanced use cases. These guys are slightly easier to fight than in Kingsfield 1. What do you think's in the cave? Off to the cave. Are we gonna get murdered? This is a murder cave? Sometimes I worry this is a murder cave. The music has changed, which means we're in a different zone. Who's this guy? Who are you? Who are you? I'm the loyal subject of His Majesty, King Harvine. The king bestowed upon me the honor of protecting this place. My name is John Creel. I've been guarding the palace for the last 300 years. State your business. I cannot allow anyone to pass unless he is endowed with the magical power of the wind. I'm endowed, but not with the power of the wind. Also known as El Viento. Okay. We just have to wait for John Creel to go on a lunch break, and then we'll be good. God, imagine a game like this where the characters had like full schedules and shit, and you had to actually wait for them to like go get food before you could like sneak in. But with all the other stuff that's going on in this game as well. So you might get to like the palace and go in one time, and then another time you get there while the guy's there and he's like, sorry, you need the power of the wind. But the real solution is to just like sneak past. Ow, he hit me. Dead. Broken shovel. That's why we can't dig up graves. All of the shovels are broken. We leveled up. No, we can't. Where's the key for that? Where's the keyhole for that one? Fine, we can search. Also, this area to go down? There's gonna be a save crystal? Okay, good. That is a good deal.
Here comes Yogi!
They fought.
I like
There you go. We have a winner. Hmm. A nice isolated quiet stretch too. Where the fuck?
He found him and beset him in rage.
Okay, here's where I need to go. Makes sense though. How do I get that? I don't know how I get to that. Will my map help me here? Okay, I think we get to that from another place entirely. Map can help a little bit. Is it one of these that fucks with it? This is just the entrance, right? Oh, is there like another... There's like 4 ways to go from the fountain, and I went to... Damn it! That's the Palace of the Wind. Oh, what is this? I bet I have to... do I have to, like, activate this? And it'll close off from this way. No? Now I'm confused. Did I just get rid of that one? Party's house is that way. Underground barracks that way. This one is this. Where does this lead? Nowhere important. Oh, I wonder. It's a double-barreled fart cannon. Get that mushroom out of the way. There's 2 of them. That's not great. Kind of remind me of the snails in Kingsfield 1. Vardy's house is this way. Well, I guess I've been barking up the wrong tree, I suppose. Down here. Ooh, an antidote. That'll be good. That's good to have. Hey, Cartube. How's it going? Good to see you. SMT. Dope. Nice. Nice. I have yet to play, like, to put any serious time into playing an SMT game. I will one day, but it's a pretty serious commitment. They're big games. Cartube! Shout out to Cartube. Thank you for the raid. Scouting ahead,
Well
I see.
done. Revive your followers like
Welcome,
this.
Raiders. Hello, I'm Duke Donuts. I'm playing Kingsfield 2 on the PlayStation by way of the Mister. There is one SMT related game. There's one SMT related game that that I've played all the way through, which is the Ladybug, like, bonus game. That was with which one was that with? One of them.
I don't want trouble!
Was fully expecting a skeleton there. Okay, can we open this? Okay. These are 4 hits. Yeah. The Synchronicity Prologue, I think is what it was called. Strange Journey. Ooh, hey, we get this, and then we get this. This opens that. Okay, got it. A save point. Cool. We've opened the way to Vardy's house, and maybe we can get the key of one of the things of Icarus. Kid Icarus. They do a kind of neat job with, like, what I would call different types of, like, key and routing mechanics that don't feel like backtracking, even though they kind of are. Like the way you have to strategize Silverius keys. Versus this being like an A-B path kind of thing. I think there's a lot of level design ideas in this game that could be successfully adapted to other game formats or just reused as is in first-person RPGs today. In terms of like metagame routing and stuff like that. This. Skeleton. Some earth herbs. Ah, here's the fella. Lyle, I must speak to you before you go to the castle. That's why I used the ferry to play a trick on Robert Shreve. I knew if I left my staff, you would come. King Alfred, your father, wanted you to receive the 3 seals of Icarus. He entrusted 3 people to keep guard over the seals. One of the seals is the Eye of Icarus, which my fairy cleverly removed from the care of Robert. Once all 3 seals are brought together, the key of Icarus can be made. The only person left who can make the key now is Leon. I now bestow upon you the Eye of Icarus. With it, I'll also give you this map. With the power of the Fairy of the Woods and the Wind, you'll be guided to the right path. Ooh. Neat 3D object. Fairy map. The seals of Icarus will lead to the Golden Fountain, which was built by Icarus himself. Lyle, obtain the 3 seals quickly. Time is running out for all of us. The power of Icarus will be necessary if you are to succeed. Turcotte Icarus is the ancestor of the High Elf. He has acquired the truth and obtained power. King Alfred inherited the blood, though small. He was thus empowered, as are you. In the past, no one obtained the power outside of Icarus except Orladin, the great Archmage. But in order for you to fulfill your destiny, you must obtain that power. The seal is nearly weak enough for King Alfred to break. If the seal is broken prematurely, there is no hope for this kingdom. Nothing will stop his reign of terror. Okay. Item. Pixie's map. Yeah, there we go. We got a real fucking map, finally. It does not show the movable trees, however. Okay. We got a little area here with some chests and a save crystal. Are they trapped? We got some crystals. And an antidote. What is that crystal? Light crystal. Oh, light crystals give you light magic, right? I think let's save the game and then use the light crystal. Light magic up. So we got 2 points of light magic for using that. I forget. Does anyone know, do you want to save the crystals to use later because it's harder to get your magic higher when the number's higher? Is that a thing? Oh, does talking to Vardy remove all of the stumps? I think it removes all the stumps entirely. So now when I go to the other place, I'll be able to go around. I get it. I get it. Good. Ralugo? Didn't get in here before, could I? Another giant mushroom. Which I don't want to fight a giant mushroom without MP. I don't want to waste... You can't put the fucking Pixies map on select. Mildly irritating. What is this? We're entering Ralugo, birthplace of Holy King Alfred I. Yeah. Magnus Prada, thank you for the 15 stream streak. I wonder if I can read streaks separately from other events. Who's this guy? Who are you? Michael Hansen. Should be able to tell, right? I cannot read them. Maybe through the web hook. It used to be that everywhere in the Three Kingdoms the people revered our king, but as our people began to lose their lives and their property, they lost faith in him. I wonder why. With the situation worsening every day, people have begun to hate the king. Word is spreading to the other kingdoms as our people flee for their lives. No one comes here now. It has become a desolate and lonely place. People used to believe that a new hero would come to rescue us, someone like Alexander or our former king. We had all hoped Silvera was that hero. But once Silverio disappeared, I'm afraid that there is just no hope left here. The people no longer await a hero, now they await their own deaths. What misery and treachery the king has brought upon us. My father had the stone statue in front of the inn carved out of respect and admiration for the king. It's been defaced now, marred like our kingdom. I'm glad my father isn't alive to witness all of this. My father couldn't have lived knowing the king and this kingdom had taken such a wicked turn. Antidote. Tombstone. Tombstone. You're the prince who was with Leon, right? I thought so. Well, I don't feel like talking to you. Go beguile someone else with your sweet words and forked tongue. Get out of here. Oh, he won't talk. He doesn't like the prince. He doesn't like Prince Lyle Austin Wintery Forrester. Jane Cowley. Mrs. Cowley! Not home. Bloop. Chop. Chop. Right? Jamie Porter. Oh, look at that. He's eating a whole, like, ham hock. Our neighbor, Iron, has been ill for a long time. He needs a rare medicinal herb. You've got to do something to help him. After all, you belong to a royal family. Sure, you must have access to the medication he needs. If Iron is going to get better, he needs the red medicinal herb from the blood-sucking plant. I'm told that the plant is thusly named because of its blood-red color. Or maybe the plant really does suck blood. I couldn't say. Anyway, I'm very busy, so if you're not going to help, please go away and quit dashing the few remaining hopes your people have. He's very busy. Castlevania 64 looking dude. Hello, Twisted Mentat. How's it going? Oh yeah, Ida Rhiannis is on tier 1 now. I didn't realize it wasn't tier 1. So I moved it. And these double-barreled fart cannons. Yeah, Rig pointed it out. I thought I had it on tier 1, but I didn't. But now it's on tier 1. Now you too can display your eatery anus in public.
They joined battle.
I was told that because you are the king's son, you wouldn't be of any use. But I don't care if you are the prince to this godforsaken kingdom. Zerodine, thank you for the 5-stream streak. There you go, Discordia. Showing off your Ida Rhiannis.
Food is good.
My son desperately needs the red medicinal herb, and I know you can get it. Please help us. We're desperate. Desperate. Your turn. He lost consciousness while clutching the toy dagger his father made for him. If the fever remains high like this, just please help him. Oh, kid, you're not looking so good. This kid is not looking super good, to be honest. Ooh. Who's this guy? Mark Johnson. We found Mark Johnson. Hello, Wesley. Underneath everything, the hidden truth is contained, but it is not obvious. It is imperative to know the truth and pursue the path which you have set forth. Mark Johnson. There he is. Also known as the Appraiser Monk. The Appraiser Monk, Mark Johnson. Whoa. Oop, I missed. Okay, these guys give a little more gold, so that's good.
Fantastic!
Oh, that was a good pull. I still haven't heard the, like... I feel like I fucked something up because I haven't heard it. Yeah. Oh. Oh my. Danger. You don't say. Road sign. What does that say? Get go. Oh, that's right. We're gonna fall in the lava. Right? That's what Alexander told us in the like mental message. These guys are the head eater. They give pretty good gold. They have a lot of hit points though. Thank you for the follow. Yep. Whoa, you almost hit me. Whoa, get your stamen out of my face. This village is way bigger than the other village. And way more infested. Way more monster infested. Lynn Reinhardt. Isn't that that's the girl who like... Yeah, this is our childhood friend, Lynn Reinhardt. Can we talk to Lynn Reinhardt? I don't know where you're headed, but you should be a little more prepared if you want to stay alive out there. Ah. She's got... Corn dog elf. She's got cheap earth herbs and antidotes. That's good. She's got the silver ring. The elves who lived in poisonous marshes made the ring to protect themselves against the poison. And a bow. She's got a bow. Fuck, she's got all the shit we need. Fuck, damn it. What do we get? Indeed. 3850 and 4200 is like 8,000. We need like 2,000 more gold. I think we get the bow because the bow will let us do the target practice thing in the barracks. But that silver ring makes us immune to poison. We're gonna get the bow first. Wait, we might be able to sell some crap. Fuck, I didn't see what she said. I keep doing that. Although you can sell Icrius Eye for like $28,000 for some reason. Oh, we've got a longsword. We can sell a couple of longswords. I know, it's pretty dope in my IMO. We do need the Morning Star. Can we get away with not keeping the... We can buy a rapier somewhere, right? I'm pretty sure we can buy a rapier later if we need it. We're gonna sell that. Oh, we can't get past her to, like, get to the chest. The treasure chest. I wouldn't go there if I were you. The monsters are there, just waiting for a poor sap who needs that precious herb. You'd have to have a death wish to search them out on purpose. Hey, wait a minute. I know you. Silver ring. Treasure. You're Austin Lyle Forrester, Prince of Verdite. I met you at the castle a long time ago. We used to play together when my father and I visited the castle. I know you go by Prince Lyle now, but can I still call you Austin? You know, everyone around here hates the king now, but I just can't believe that someone so kind could have changed so drastically for the worse. What happened? He was such a strong and wonderful king. I know I may not look very strong, but underneath, I'm actually very tough. I'm the only one around here who can go out in this area without getting myself killed. I've had to, ever since my father disappeared. I know it's dangerous, but I can't just sit here waiting for my death like some of the rest of these cowards. Somehow I have to find my father. You're looking for the key of Icrius, right? Is she gonna disappear and take her whole fucking inventory with her? That would suck. I got the two most important things she sells, but... Okay. Got all the stuff we need from her. Put the silver ring on. $75 poison resist. Whoa! I didn't know you could do this! There's the dialogue we missed. Blood-sucking plant? Yeah, I've seen them. Not like it'll do you any good, though. I saw one over by the lava at the cliff. That's cool. You get a full conversation log you can go back to. Hey, a chest. Ooh, and an antidote. So we don't need many antidote plants anymore. We will eventually, though, because we're probably going to outgrow the silver ring. Some people lock a skeleton in a chest. Yeah, I didn't know about that feature. That's new to this game. Go. Chop, chop, chop. Slapping my troubles away. Level up. Okay. Anything in any of these graves? Tombstone. I missed the opportunity earlier when I was talking about how in this world it's customary to leave your, like, belongings on top of the tombstone instead of being buried with them. I forgot to use that as a jumping off point to make the joke. What do you want on your tombstone? I don't know where I'm going here, but here's a guy. He's looking at the wall. Go away, imposture. I'm the real Prince Austin Lyle Forrester. In this passage, I was told in a dream that by Valad that I would find the secret of the Light family. It's you again? Why don't you get lost? You're not fooling anyone with that silly-looking costume. Guards, take him away. He's a little fucked up. It's difficult, Skewer, right? Because the moon landing is one of the most extensively publicly documented things that has happened. But if your premise is that all of the extensive documentation is falsified as a conspiracy theory, there's unfortunately little you can do to convince people that that the truth is the truth, right? They are invested in not believing. So you can say, here's all this documentation, and they'll say, oh, that's all false, that's all fake. They fabricated that to fool people, right? I would say that it's tough, right? One of the only successful tacks you might be able to take is the complexity factor, right? Which is the complexity and difficulty of faking and concealing, right? Right, exactly, right? It would be so much more difficult to fake a moon landing and keep that secret from hostile foreign governments, for example. So, like, it would be more difficult to create the falsehood than simply doing it. But, right, if you've invested a lot of your personality into the falsehood that the moon landing was fake, it's going to be very difficult. It's going to be very difficult to pull someone away from that, right? Because it's going to come off as an attack on their deeply held personal beliefs. That's the biggest hurdle to get around. Right? Yeah. Well, Magnum Knee-High. So it's one of those things where you kind of have to, I would maybe look at, yeah, like, if you have a sufficiently strong telescope at the right time, you can go look at the fucking shit that we left on the moon. Like, you can see it. But the key thing is that it's what I would recommend is look up techniques of cult deprogramming. Look at the ways that are used to extricate people from. Was that the wise fruit? Yo. Yeah, exactly. Twisted Mentat was just talking about that. I would look up how cult deprogramming works, and it may not be something that you can do yourself. You have to be very careful. That's a it's a false premise to begin with, right? Because the moon does have gravity, and it does have not an Earth-like atmosphere, but it does have. Whoa, 4-7 months, Sepicide, thank you. Wait, that still poisoned me. I've got the silver ring on. Come on. Okay, it lasted way less
I have
time.
one of those, too.
Choo 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 choo.
Hey, Magnus Prada. I agree, Discordia. We got a hype train. Hold on. Magnus Prada, thank you for the 26 months.
Great!
So, here's the thing, right? And I talk about this a lot, right? Yeah, like that would be like, yeah, moon music. So I talk about this a lot here, where like it's
Thanks
really
for the food.
as an asshole. Oh, I can hit him from outside the zone. It's fine. Got him. Okay, so I talk about games a lot here, right? I talk about games, and I'm critical of games, right? I'll say things like, I don't think the controls in Dark Souls are very good. There's certain things that it does that make it difficult to control in a way that is not based on skill. And people will lose their fucking mind over it. They'll be like, how dare you criticize Dark Souls? The holy Dark Souls that I have based my entire personality around. Damn, wrong key. Okay, I need to make a note of this. Green and gold chest near Relugo to Forest Passage. Yeah, that's a good idea, Twisted Mentat. Well, so here's the thing, right? Is that people will take a thing, anything they can find, really, and they will incorporate it into a core part of their personality, and even mildly criticizing it or making, like, factual statements about it that are not in alignment with their ideal of it will cause them to react, right? Cause them to react quite negatively to you. specifically, right? They will be mad that you criticized their thing, regardless of the validity of the criticism. And it's why I have that thing that I say, right? There's three attributes of a game that are unrelated, but seem to be, right? Liked, popular, good. I can like a game that's neither popular nor good because it's something that I'm like, I think this is cool. I know it's bad, but I like it, right? There are people who conflate those three things, right? They're like, this game must be good and popular because I like it. Or, this game doesn't deserve to be popular because it's bad, and the reason that it's bad is I don't like it, right? That same sort of thinking is wholly the problem with breaking someone out of conspiracy theories or cults. They have some deeply held thing that is provably wrong, but when you prove it wrong, they don't get mad at the person that misled them originally. They get mad at you for showing them something that causes cognitive dissonance to them. And when you do that, you have to be very, very careful because they will get entrenched. They will get angry about it and shut down any like further discussion. It'll make it harder to pull them away from it because they'll say, "Yeah, everybody says that and they're wrong," right? So it's very delicate. It absolutely applies to politics, right? People will say, the example being, people were pissed off about Obamacare when they were told, like, hey, Obamacare does this. They're like, I don't want it. That's a stupid liberal thing. When they were told the details, but told that it was the Affordable Care Act, they were like, yeah, that sounds good. I want it. Same people, right? Or if they were told that a bill was introduced by one party or another party, their position on it completely flipped 180, right? So, there it is. Look at that.
Jesus.
2 subs. Thank you so much. Ah, sustenance. Thank you so much. But that is why that's why you have to be very careful when you're approaching this, especially with people that you love and care about. If it's some stranger who's like approaches you in the grocery store and says, well, I don't believe in global warming, you're gonna be like, well, you're fucking dangerous, get away from me. When it's someone who's a family member or a loved one, like, you have to be very careful because you don't want to push them away. You want to save them. And so I would look into cult deprogramming. I would look into ways to approach people. It's not about the information you present. It's about the method that you present the information. And it's very delicate. So be careful, but look into that, right? Yeah, exactly, Starscav. There's a lot of cases where it becomes an emotional thing and not a factual thing. Right? Yep. Please, Lyle, take the Eye of Icarus back. It was the earnest wish of King Alfred. I could never forgive myself if you were not to have it. You may have heard that there were... Madagon, thank you for the 1,000
Cheer
bits.
de breed.
Hey, Sakanakal. Welcome. Yes! Yes! That's a good one. I'm like, oh, ah. He's downloading. gets it. You ever play Resident Evil, Sakana Cow? Excellent. You may have heard there are 3 seals of Icarus. I was given the first by King Alfred to watch over and keep safe until the day of your coming. But I have no idea who has been entrusted to safeguard the other 2 seals. Soon after the king was crowned, a messenger from the Archmage Orladin came to the castle. Orladin had died many years ago. The messenger had been waiting for several thousand years for King Alfred to appear. The messenger collapsed and vanished as soon as he handed the 3 seals of Icarus to the king. Alfred turned to me and said, "This is not for me. This is for the next king yet to be born. That's you, Lyle." He continued, saying, "It is your duty to take this information to the next king, and so I have waited for over 20 years. I've waited only to lose that which I vowed on my life to protect. I'm a failure. I've not been able to reclaim the eye, and you have had to take it for yourself. Only now that you have it in your possession can I die honorably, but before you go, there are some things you should know." The king was very puzzled to hear the name Icarus. That name was not in our history. It had never been heard before by a non-elf. A Nelf. Not too many people know about the Archmage named Orladin who sent the messenger either. The elves may have heard about it, but I know very little about him, even with my years of travel. But soon enough, you will know. Okay. You will know. Is this running like shit? Is OBS running like shit? I think OBS might be running like shit. But why? Wait for me. Oh, this is a little too loud, isn't it? Okay, so that was that. Oh, now that I have these, I can go back to the... What's it? For some reason, this music reminds me of the Golgo 13 NES game. Yeah, we can go here. I'm pretty sure we can open these doors by shooting these targets. Let's try. That would be a good trick. That's more of a Kingsfield 1 kind of trick. We got a battle axe. I'm gonna use Earth Herb. This one has a skeleton in it. It gets in the way. Good. Is this box a skeleton too? Oh, an iron helmet. That's an upgrade. This is the sequel to the mind-boggling effects, Jade. Jail key yet. What was down here? Oh, this was the traps. Oh, I got distracted. Discordia, yes, we are definitely going to finish Return to Zork. As you know, it will be on... It's on your schedule. I'm up for it anytime. I've already done this whole area. Alright, we need to go back. We need to go back to the inn, and we need to rest to regain our MP so that we can continue training our magic. We're getting behind. What's our strength? 45. Need to do something real quick. I think... Oh, that explains it. What's doing that? Aha! I know why performance is sucking. Guess what got its CPU bug back?
She found Stitch, but he attacked her.
Let's check again. Yeah, okay. Yep, Discord is using 100% of all CPUs again. That's okay. I have a thing already that runs Discord with a limited set of CPUs that are exclusive to from the ones that OBS uses for encoding. Yeah, I don't know what causes it or what solved it, but at some point, Discord began using 100% CPU on every core. It's the, like, media processing thread. I believe so, Ragadom. I don't believe that Chrome or whatever will allow Discord to use that number of threads. So setting core affinity changes the issue in a way that I believe is valuable. Setting core affinity allows you to limit the cores that Discord will peg. And so there'll be less pegging going on, which could be a good or a bad thing. Bad part of it is it reduces Discord's performance when it gets fucked up. Quitting and restarting Discord will also slow down its will slow down. It'll reset it back to whatever, and then it'll stop leaking. I haven't seen that anybody else has this specific issue, so it may be limited to like my hardware or my particular software thing. But it's very easy to tell, which is you leave Discord open for a few hours, check Task Manager, 100% usage on all cores, and it's all coming from Discord, from a single Discord thread. And it's the Media Manager thread. So the side effect of it is that Discord will respond poorly, and like animations in Discord will play really like choppy. Okay, I think my problem started a bit before that, in like September or so, I want to say. So how's that little girlfriend of yours? I haven't teased you about her in years. You two used to be so cute when I'd come over to visit the castle. What was her name? Oh shit. Getting weird dreams on Amiga. We only get 30 MP back from this. But it's way cheaper than getting MP any other way right now. And getting more MP is really important. Oh, the Moonlight Sword. Max MP, so we can do one more. For 450, we get 90 MP. The Moonstones cost like 700 gold and only give you 40. Skeleton. Okay, we got that. We got our MP back. I wonder if I could have shot fireballs at those targets. I'm a dummy. Oh, right. We also got, because we got the... I should use this, right? Intelligence up. Yeah, so getting our intelligence up gives us more... Yeah, it gives us more information. It's the flask containing sacred blue healing water, which is effective to partially heal a wounded body. This is one of the 3 seals of Icarus. It will lead to the Fountain of Healing. Key for the treasure chest is the master key for most of the treasure chests. Most of the time, the key opens the treasure chests. This key is for the pedestals built upon defensive walls, in order to prevent the invasion of evil creatures. Arrows used with a large bow. Special effect item, we don't know about that. It's a map of the kingdom of Verdite. It's still fairly accurate, as it was made when Alfred was crowned king. The power of the Fairy of the Woods is sealed inside. The map will automatically chart which roads have been traveled. This item shows its user the truth of anything viewed through it. Only 7 exist in all of the world. Heal the wounded body. Eradicate poison. Completely heal the injured body. We're keeping those. Total recovery to the injured body and mind. This is the fruit of the dragon tree. This fruit of the dragon tree is useful for sudden damaging body changes. This red gem contains magical power and will cure conditions inflicted by magical attacks, as well as instantly cure paralysis. That's what we want to save it for. This is the stone which contains the moon's magical power. It is effective for regaining magic points. This is the flask containing the sacred blue healing water. We already looked at that. Okay, we've seen all the items. Pixies map. So now we can look at the Pixies map and see where all the shit actually is anywhere, which is really useful. It's really useful to be able to see where things are. Anyway, I am starting to get quite hungry. It's 8 p.m. I've been streaming for 5 hours. It's been a very good stream. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. Do you know that? Kids today are made out of freaking cow fat. You know that? So let's save the game. Make sure the save thing is done, which it is. Let's find someone to raid.
As often happens in Barbaria, a test of metal must be made before talks could begin. They fought.
Who's streaming? Man, look at how, like, I'm swimming in this thing. This was a, like, normal-sized shirt for me not too long ago, and now I'm just, like a fucking tunic. Oh, Ash is playing that Scriptorium game. That game looked pretty cool. Great Ash said hi. Just started, too. Stick around. Say hi to Ash. Give Ash a follow when you get there. Scriptorium looks pretty cool. She, like, had, like, a ass-faced gremlin show up in one of her, like, drawings or something last time I was watching it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Skjor. I hope you all had a good time. Let's go raid Ash. Say hi to Ash. Ash is great. Ash is a wonderful person. I will be probably streaming on YouTube tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm going to stream. We'll come back to Kingsfield 2 next Monday. And then over the weekend, we'll do... Friday will be Big Friday Gaming. Saturday and Sunday will be Wasteland. We might finish Wasteland this weekend, and then we'll be looking for a new PC game to play. And then Kingsfield Monday, Tuesday. So, take care, everybody. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. I'll see you all soon. Good night, everybody.